Hello. Let me do a couple things real quick. I gotta pull up the stream and then put it in the Discord. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Well, my audio actually works, so I think we're off to a pretty good start. Send now. Now I mute this. Now I have this set up. Since the last time, I've been getting pretty rich. If I none of this armor is real, I reset it all. If I do that, then you can see it. I think it might look good with a red trim. Wish you could have like a hint of multiple things. How's your farming journey going? Well, I now have Fermento armor. Where's the rib trim? I think just a little accent would look good. There, like that. Okay. I now have Fermento armor, which I recombed last night, which is where all my money went. And now I've been slowly stacking up more coins. So if we go into my bazaar and we sell everything, there's another 12 mil to add to the pile. Got a lot of cash right now. But today, the thumbnail shows we're gonna go to the foraging islands, try and level up there, because we need to prepare for the next foraging update, because I kind of want to capitalize off the free content. So I'm gonna have to get Heart of the Forest 4 to go to the new whoa, what's going on? I'm lagging. But I need Heart of the Forest 4 in order to go to the new island, so I gotta get that before the update. Also, the sub count thing isn't accurate, because in between me updating it and then streaming, somebody unsubscribed. Dude, that video went great. The video got, I think, 11 subs, which is good. That's 1% of viewers, but that's not important. I wanted to come back to foraging. I can trade my drill motor for Jade Dragon. I think a lot of the cash that you get from foraging comes from leveling pets, which is why not a lot of people use the Jade Dragon, because a lot of, like, if you do it for money, you level up pets because it levels it up really well. But I think people level up Jade Dragon in order to make the money. But I think they do like level 101 to 100, or to 200, if I'm correct. I'm not sure how they do it. I don't know what the meta is. But we're gonna try and finish off this repellent, or not repellent, the spray, and then we'll go to the foraging islands. Hopefully I'll have about 30 mil to blow on some good shards. Forgot about the music. Let me get the music up. Finishing up that one. There's a summer themed one. I've already heard all these songs. What if I go to the really old ones on this YouTube channel? What's the oldest one there is? Maybe this one. I don't think I've heard this. Already Fermento? Yeah. I watched all of Demon Slayer Season 1 while farming, and now I'm in Fermento. Farming 41, closing in on 42. I had Rabbit out the whole time though, so I didn't make that much cash. I was only raking in about 10 mil an hour. So it was a sacrifice. I made about 10 mil an hour, and now I can make 15 at least. The sub count thing is too big. It doesn't show your doesn't show my profit. What if I make it just the tiniest bit smaller? That didn't work. Oh, now it's stretching. Maybe that'll work? That don't really show profit. What if I put it in bottom right? There's not really a lot going on there. Just so people can see the profit. Because supposedly I'm at 12.5 mil an hour. Why is the quality of the stream so awful? Did you change your name to I'm Noob Slim Shady instead of the Notorious B.I.G.? I don't think that's me. Welcome everyone to the stream. Today we're gonna finish off this spray, and then we'll go to the foraging islands. The thumbnail shows foraging, and I'm currently farming, so it's not quite accurate. We'll be going to the foraging islands in about 3 minutes and 50 seconds when this is done. Just trying to get the most money I can out of my spray. I've got to the point now where no you don't. Everyone else does. I say Biggie and then Biggie. Like one of them's an E, one of them's an A. Everyone else just says Biggie. I could just rebrand and then just call myself fat. That'd be the method. Look me hand. Ain't that a vacuum? Very nice. 806. It only shows how many I have, which is kind of dumb. My vacuum, I upgraded this thing quite a bit. Farming for dummies and 2 flawless gemstones on it, so it's now up to 42 fortune. It doesn't help a ton. And then the hoe, I put 2 flawlesses on, so that it's a little bit better. And the armor has had flawlesses for a while, but now they're slowly getting better because the rarity of the armor keeps going up. And I haven't even started on the equipment, so we'll get there one day. Did you know the admins removed the /wiki? Did they? Is that what the update was? What do you mean? Oh, Skyblock or Skyhandy does it. Hello, 18. I don't know if he's in this stream or if he's just visiting the island for fun. I'm not sure. Oh my god, the stream quality is terrible. What am I looking at? Is it awful for you too? What texture pack removes block particles? Because that's part of the issue, is that the bitrate can't keep up with the block particles. I don't have any. What? Skyblocker recolor dungeons? I don't know what that means. Is there a way to remove block particles in the base game? Like, what if I turned off all particles? Would that work? Oh, XXX Curry Boy has arrived. I changed it to 1080p. What's mine on? Mine's on auto. What's the 1080p look like? Oh! Hold on, the 1080p actually looks good. I am Mr. Curry Boy, thank you. 1080p is doable. I think that was what Maury's plan was, is that when you visit, it thinks that you just disconnected. That's really funny. There's a full K-Cub there now. How do I... There's no manage thing. Maybe there's a lunar mod for it. Ain't there a particle mod? Particle changer, is this it? Hide block breaking particles. Does that work? Oh, that's so much better. Boom, I just fixed the bitrate single-handedly. Beautiful. That's so much better. That is so much better. Welcome everybody new to the stream. Today we're going to run out of our spray. Oh, it's out. And then we're going to go forage. So let me kill these guys and then sell all the money. If you look at the pest profit tracker, it's all the way up to 115 mil now. I think the next video might be something farming related. XXX Curry Boy. The foraging V2 comes out and you need Heart of the Forest. Oh, okay. You need Heart of the Forest. You need it tier 4, and on here it's tier 2 for me. I gotta level up a little. Maury, when are you fixing this? Maybe we'll force Grifficato to fix it, but Maury broke this so you could do the mini quest. And he never fixed it, so now my part of my money gets griefed. Do netherwart holes work better on this, or no, because it's mutation? I think I've asked it before, but I can't remember the answer. Because it drops netherwart as the mutations drop, but I don't know if... Because Maury put carrots and wheat here to get the quest line, even though he doesn't farm, so I don't understand. I don't quite understand the idea. We've got a ton of sawdust now, if I come in here. We're now sitting at about 13 mil. Which is pretty good. That is definitely a good amount. I finally upgraded the vermin vaporizer chip. I realized I never even had it, so now it's legendary, so that's 40 pest chance more than I had about 2 days ago. And every single Jacobs contest I can consistently get some yeah, the same thing happened to 1-8. I'm noob. Okay. Nice, past 30 mil, 31 mil. I think that's a good point. We have enough money to get into foraging. There's 2 videos that I kind of have a plan for. First one is maxing the sweep on the Figstone Splitter. It's 200,000 logs, I have 10,000. And then the second one would be farming for either 50 hours or 100 hours. Because the issue is right now, I only have 30 hours, so no matter what, I'd have to farm for another 20, which is a long time.
Let for full save us time and money with nutrition.
It's monetized? Oh no. The music is monetized on that really old one. I'm okay. They monetized that old stream. Okay, well, we're listening to normal music that's been playing on repeat for the past... YouTube rank when? I mean, Maury's closing in. This last video got me 11 subs. I'm closing in too. I'm getting there. Why is this not showing anymore? There we go. Last stream, I think we ended with 423. And then in between last stream and me uploading the video, I think it dropped to 421. And now it's up to 434. But it still thinks that I got 11 from it. I have plans to, so Maury has begun using this for his community as well, so now there's two communities colliding in this area. Like, he sold a house here to Lunar, which is obviously from ours, but then he sold this one to, Cosmog, which is his community. So, because there's double the people, I'm thinking we do another expansion of this place. So, I'm thinking we kind of set up a path that keeps going through here, and then we have like back here that's a lot it'd be like more like a suburbs. But then if anyone's seen Arcane, I really want to have like a giant bridge connecting this to another island right over here, and then over here is just like straight up slums. Like it's really compacted, but it still looks really cool. Like, I want it to be really slum type stuff. XXX Curry Boy Centigrade. Huh. I mean, I have a level 100 one, but this is technically pet score, because it's a higher rarity, ain't it? How's that work? Wouldn't this one give me higher pet score? My pet score is 48. Oh my god, we need to... That is rough. But as you can see over here... Hello, 1-8. Welcome. Welcome to the island. But Maury has upgraded this a little bit. He put bookshelves. He has a couple signs now. Shadow PH unfortunately got demoted to there. But he's also right here, so I'm not sure how that works. Can I buy a house? Yes. You get first pick. It's first come, first serve for these houses. If it's the second floor of a house, we can like open up a thing in the back, so you can like we could have like no, you cannot buy me, but like we could set up a staircase like up to the back, because some of these houses were like a single floor thing like this. We could somehow have a staircase in the back, like the in the big cities where there's those like metal things with the elevator, you know. For how much? I'm not sure. I didn't really set a price. Hello, Lunar Wolf. Welcome. This is your lovely house with all the slugs. I've got the stuff for the slugs right here. A very nice area. Didn't somebody want to buy the fungi cutter? Because I have it here. It's highly upgraded to this point. I don't know what the estimated price would be, because for some reason the clean value on the item is 0. Because you can't auction it. That's the reasoning. You can still trade it though. It still has a value. The value is like 40 mil. Hello, high levels. Let me buy this. That was me from my other profile, I think. Oh, I see. This house? This house isn't a house. This is a castle. Oh. I'm being threatened. He's got a big sword. Which house? Oh, this one's nice. Shadow PH? I'm pretty sure this is Shadow PH's. Did you get the Fermento? I did. Locked in. I'm farming 41 now. Well, this is Shadow. I never even knew Shadow got a house. This is very nice. Is that a copper hoe? Oh, rookie hoe. I'm noob. Would you like to live next to Shadow PH? Yo, come. Where? Where? Where did you go? Where did you run off to? Is that you? That's you. Right of castle. Ooh, this is a good one. You like this one? We can make this happen. Perfect. Got the sign up and everything. This one's good. Alright. How would you like it decorated? Is there any like specific theme you're looking for? Any specific theme? Or like color maybe? It's soulbound. Oh, I didn't mean to click. I didn't mean to click. It's co-op soulbound. I think it showed it was soulbound. I'm noob. You have a claymore with 24 floor 7 completions? Is that true? Or is it a giant sword? They're both really big. 8 viewers now. Welcome to the stream. We're giving away a house to a longtime viewer. I'm noob. Eminem 90s rap. What? That's not really a theme. That's not really a theme here. I'm noob too. Oh, high levels. I don't. Are you sure? High levels, it's been a minute. I haven't seen you in the community in like a year. Like Compton style. Let me look up Compton style Minecraft house. Do you think it's gonna show up? What? It's literally just showing Technoblade's like cottage from your Dream SMP. Like a suburb house, because I'm doing the interior gets custom made. The outside stays the same. So, do you want me to make it look like a cramped trailer or apartment? Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to make it look right out of 8 Mile or 7 Mile, whatever, 9 Mile, one of them. You want a 1975 McDonald's parking lot. I can make that happen. 1-8. Once you get a house. I'm noob. I don't know how to make a Eminem house. Is the delay really that bad? It's not that bad. It's like 4 seconds. Wait, how much is a house? I don't know. How do you build so well? I don't know. None of this was even like, there was no inspiration for any of this either. I pretty much was like, okay, I'm making a castle out of dye, right? And then put purple in it and realized it looked good. And then I decided to add a bunch of buildings nearby. And then kind of just freeballed those two. And then started adding, I added, yeah, I'm noob. Why was your chat message like blank? What happened? Can I send a blank one? Like the stream, everyone, he says. Yeah, it's co-op so loud. How do you want your house done? Because 1-8 wants his He wants his more McDonald's. Can you fix stream lag? It's perfectly fixed for me. If you hover over it, I'm like 3 seconds. You know what isn't co-op soulbound? What is it? Oh. What happens if you right click it? Nothing. Okay. Because I would freak out if I had that in my inventory and I accidentally clicked it and then there's just a blank shard. The attribute just makes you rich. It's like give 1 bill coins for each tier. I'm noob. I can make this however you want it as long as you give a theme that's not Compton House M&M. This isn't quite that style. It's close, but not quite. I could definitely make like 2 separate rooms in here and make it look like a struggling middle class apartment. That's possible. If you wanted the fungi cutter, I don't know what the proper value is because it estimates 50 mil, but that's not including the actual tool. So like an overpriced drink 1 mil coins. Yeah, 1 mil my ass, bro. I mean, overpriced reforge alone is 25 mil right now. That's hyperinflated. It's like 10 mil tops. Ooh, ditto blobs. Very nice. If I get a house, can you make it into a McDonald's building from the backrooms vibe? That's a very specific vibe, and I only really do the interior, but I could definitely try. Trying to figure out what one would have the most space for a McDonald's backrooms vibe. This one wouldn't work. I think the circular one might be funny. The circle one could be very funny. This really big circle one. I think I could make that into a very nice backrooms. What's the most similar to the backrooms wallpaper? Birch planks? Sandstone? Do people do sand? Oh, there's no smooth sandstone in this version. Sand? What's the most similar backrooms block? McDonald's backrooms. Oh my god, that looks like something. What block would that be? Okay, well, I'm just gonna stack. Oh no, I don't want my disc back. I'll get a stack of each wool no matter what. Get some panes, sure. We need a what's a red stair that's still in 1.8? Brick? Is that really my only option? Mushroom stem? That seems too dark, don't it? Just make it a McDonald's? Okay. Mushroom stems are not... I was thinking of the brown one. But I feel like that seems a little too white. Like, it's almost like a pale. Like, the vibe of you going to the McDonald's at 2 a.m. for some nuggets. I see. But McDonald's is usually closed at 2 a.m. So how are you getting into McDonald's at 2 a.m. for some nuggets? Is there something you want to share? Is there something you want to tell us? Let me check the current delay if you're saying it's laggy. It's just about perfect for me right now. It's like 3 seconds tops. So I'm not sure why it's happening to you. I do apologize. You'll turn around, it'll just be McDonald's. I do like that idea. There, let's start. Let's build your McDonald's, 1-8. Oops. Fire tables. How do you even make an M, bruh? Something like this? Does that look good? I kind of like it. It's kind of funny. And we can do something like that in the corners. /BZ. We gotta get the... Are weighted pressure plates in this version? Yes, they are. Beautiful. This is tough. this is actually kind of cool. We'll give him a red carpet walking up. This is great. This is awesome. Fire McDonald's. That's great. I am a fan of that. We can add stuff in the bottom floors if we need to as well. Now, as I'm noob, decided on a more doable theme because I searched up Compton style house and it showed a like apartment building in a suburb with lower class inhabitants. And then it also showed full-on mansions and those TikTok houses where they're like, it's got like every single appliance block, including like a fletching table in the whole game because they just find them off Pinterest. There's a Chicago home. It's just showing me houses on Zillow too. Hello, high levels. Welcome. Is that exotic? Sit still. Yo, it's crystal. It counts as exotic, but it's crystal. Still very cool. All right, 1-8. Let's come see your McDonald's. Let's visit the 1-8 McDonald's Emporium. Hello, what would you like? Wait here. Oh, he's paying for his food. Do you want it sitting like that? Perfect. That's the chicken nuggets. I like it. Hello, high levels. I left the stream because it lagged and it's not loading. I'll be here if you need me. Oh, he's gonna be cooking. Oh. He's gonna be here cooking the. He's gonna be here. So we gotta high levels. We gotta leave him be. He's gotta cook up the nugs. Oh, the French fry item. You're so right. The only way for him to do that was for me to get a potato minion and get the hunter knife. I gotta go do the woods race. What's it called? Park? Something from the 8 Mile movie? Bruh, they live in a trailer park. Like, you live in a large marble house. What if I make it into that one factory that, oh my god, I gotta talk to Gustav first. Gustav, what do you want? It's nothing like island racing. Is LARPing? I mean, I can't really do too much. 2 minutes. There we go. 10 seconds. Was that better than your 2 minutes? Oh, thank you for that polished pebble. I do appreciate it. In 1 minute. I just did it in 10 seconds. Okay, Gustav. I'll do it just for you. Just this once. Nine seconds. Hunter knife. There we go. That was quick. We'll just do it for wolf paw real quick, too. Another talisman. Then we gotta put this in a potato minion. Can you just give me the wolf paw? Thank you. Okay, I'm going back home now. I gotta buy a... I like the texture on the hunter's knife. I think it's a nice touch. 80. And then I need 2 planks, don't I? Boom. 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 How do you make a potato minion? Oh my god, it's 2 stacks. Everything else is 80. There we go. Okay. Now, here's what we gotta do. We gotta find him a spot where he can plant. How about right here? And now we give him a hunter's knife. This location isn't perfect. Deal with it, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Make me French fries. Two people watching, bro. I've fallen off. Four people on the island for the stream, and it says 2 people watching, and one of them's me. I've fallen off. Yo, this guy better hurry up. Those 2 people are me and you. Well, that says 4. I think YouTube just sucks. Hello, 1-8. How's the chicken nuggets going? Ooh, he's got the chicken nugget tech. Ooh. I'll be bringing you French fries soon, don't worry. Let me check on this guy. Are you producing yet? God, you take forever, bro. Can you hurry this up? I ain't got all day. I'm taking a plasma bucket out of a gold minion real quick. Hurry up. Upgrade him? Nah, I'm never using him again after this. I'm just gonna let him take his time with the plasma bucket. Okay, so I have to... What was Eminem's name in 8 Mile? Was it Bunny or Rabbit? Or was it Bunny Rabbit? What was his name? It was just Rabbit. Okay. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mob spaghetti. 6 people watching. Welcome to the stream. What does this say? Oh, is this Maury's list of people he wants to add to the co-op? I think 1-8 would be a good one too. He said he prefers people with mics, but like I feel like we could make an exception for 1-8. I love 1-8. Melon C's a good one. He's been in the community for like what, 5 years? Something crazy. That could low-key work, but make it Russian-like? What are we talking about, bro? What are we saying? Fine, Russian factory. What in the LARP are we doing? Russian factory, images. It's just all smokestacks and pollution, bro. I'm gonna try and build a factory. I'm gonna try and build a factory. Russian 8 Mile. I'm gonna try my best to make a factory. The tubes will be red. Let me cook on these doors. You'll see why I have them in a second. We want Putin in the factory. What if I just call him Big Vlad? If we put him in the factory, can I call him Big Vlad? And then just say, hello, comrade. What else would I need? I need like a big oven in a factory. With like 6 furnaces in it. Mountains of coal would be nice. There we go. Mountains of coal. Let's try this. Let's start working on this Russian factory from 8 Mile. We are so screwed. You'll see why I have the doors. Watch this tech. Oops, wrong way. Look at that tech. Because there's no acacia trapdoors in this version. How do you make them go to the side? How would you make a tube go to the side? I guess I could just do that. Is this tech? I really like these tubes. I think these are really creative. I do like this. This looks like the legs of a copper robot. I mean, ain't that what a copper tube is? What if those connect up? Yeah, that looks bad right there. What if I... There we go. All these copper tubes, all interconnected. Now we gotta add the actual sustenance of this place. We gotta have the big oven. With a little protector in case people try to get burned alive. Hello, high levels. Now we gotta add piles of coal everywhere. This is great, man. This unironically doesn't look that bad. This actually looks like halfway decent. What are we doing, man? I do want to add like little metal beams. Oh, but that's right in front of the window. I think right here. That doesn't work. That one's gonna have to stay. I think we need a big shirtless guy who's sweaty. We'll see. Can't guarantee it. Oops. A shirtless guy that's sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. I agree. I agree. I think that is a good play. This is like the big kiln, or whatever it's called, the thing for the pottery. Yeah, the stream's working for me too. I'm not sure why it's struggling for you. There we go. This looks pretty good. I want to add a few touches. I want to do something like this around the pipes. This block is already occupied. Just let me flip it, bruh. Let me flip it. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now that this room is done, 1-8 and Noob both have to pay still. I don't know the price, but based on your happiness quality of your building, pay accordingly. I mean, 1-8 can make chicken nuggets, and I even am getting him French fries. Speaking of which, I think the French fries are done. Oh, wait, we need to get Big Vlad in here. That was one of the conditions that the people on the island collectively agreed on. Which one, which skin looks like Big Vlad the most? Honestly, the default one doesn't look that far off. He's kind of balding, though. We gotta find one that's like almost bald, but not quite. Is this Big Putin? Is this Big Putin? There's not really any better options. I think this may very well be Big Putin. Big Vladimir, or Big P. We'll go Big P. Keep it niche. Keep it niche. If you know, you know. / dialogue add hello comrade feed the machine. I'm not talking about the pipes or furnaces, though. Perfect. Communist propaganda in Skyblock. That's all we need. I mean, that's what Aura was, wasn't it? I think this is pretty nice. Why is Putin freaky? Feed the machine. I don't understand what's freaky. Don't worry, we're almost done building the factory. Put M&M in here. Bro, you get one NPC. We get a limit of like 20 for the whole island. You either get Big P or you get M&M. For M&M, I think we could just like type in the entire lyrics for the one. His palms are sweaty. and then at 5K subs, I'll do a cover of it. Enchanted book. Oh my god. Where's the ultimate enchantments? You need all the ultimates too. You didn't like the color. Okay. So high levels is racist. That's what I'm gathering. You can't combine books anymore. Yeah, it's true. I don't know why they ever got rid of it. It wasn't really an issue. Okay. I believe this is done now. How ugly does it look from the outside? Not that bad, honestly. It looks great, though. I really like how this turned out. Put them... Huh. Does he mean Eminem? If he says Eminem, I've got it pre-fired. You ready? He didn't say anything. Let's look through these skins. Maybe there's a better Putin one. Wish I was running a face cam because I'm doing the stupid jinxy blinking thing, but oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna cut it. Ooh. How long can I sit in the menu and he slowly adds items to it? No, we're not giving him our trash. He's giving me his treasure, actually. I still have coal blocks. I gotta stack these up. I already have all of the ones on my wheat hoe. I'm sure there's something worth stuff in there. Okay, well that's good, because I do like money. There. This is a pretty cool move. This is a cool room. I like how this one turned out. 1-8. Is there anything I could make better in yours? Oh, be sent a trade request. Okay, that's a new accessory. That is a new accessory that I now have. My book of progression is now uncommon if I switch lobbies, so I'll put it there. And I can actually switch the thing to damage now. Because if you have it on anything besides damage, you're just wrong. New tally. Is 1-8 still cooking? Oh, we gotta get him his french fries. Oh, he's got so many now. Yo, 1-8, you gotta come back. I don't know if he's in stream. He's offline. Oh no. How much is a Ditto Blob in the Big 26? Ditto Blob, not Skull, Blob. We'll buy 2. Oops. There, now you got 2 French fries. Put one there. One there. I want that one there. There we go. McDonald's. 1-8 Scott is McDonald's now. Hear me out. What if we made like a McDonald's style roof? Okay. We gotta keep vents to get the air out. Make sure that the McDonald's doesn't burn down. That's pretty tough. Hopefully 1-8 likes that. I really like what happened here with the factory. I think this factory looks sick. Big P, hello comrade, feed the machine. I ain't talking about the pipes or the furnaces though. Very nice. Now Maury can come back and see that we have a potato minion making French fries. Okay. Now that that's done. Another reason we're foraging is because there's so much Skyblock XP I'm sitting on by not going there. Like, let's go to Galatea. Like, there is 14 levels that I haven't done yet. Center of the Forest is a big chunk of it, and I don't have that yet. But, Heart of the Forest is just such a giant piece of it that I gotta do that. And then I also gotta do chapters. So, why don't we put on our foraging gear? Put away everything else. We are now an hour into the stream and we're finally starting the foraging. We got sidetracked. It's okay. I don't have a warp for Galaxy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Kill chill shots, catch verdants, catch azures. Let's work on that. I gotta level up hunting too, so this is a nice excuse to do that. Where they all at? When do I run out of 3 people watching? Welcome. There we go. Is that enough for the quest? There's one of them. I need azures. One more blue guy. Do you think it's called azure because azul is blue? Some weird names in this chat. Wrong item. There we go. That's the last one we needed. I mean, we got Taming 9, or not Taming, whatever it's called, Hunting 9. Kill chill shots. Let's go do that. This weapon's good enough. Yeah, one tap. When it's a crit. I haven't been keeping track of how many I killed. Gets you some nice points in the Agatha contest, though. I gotta grind a lot of those. He's farming shards. What shards even do you get from these guys? Let me test it. There's a fairy soul back here. Let me find a guy to test it on. I acquired social 25. Did you really? How much of that was from people visiting your island? And how much of it was going to other people's? Are you fully maxed in skills now? Ooh, yikes. Social 25 before combat 60. Come on, high levels. I want to see what shard this guy gives. Chill shot shard? Chill shard. Bass are good. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about bass. I'm just gonna kill him. What does chill shard do? What does it look like? There it is. Skeletal mob increase. That's nice for dungeons, I guess. I'm sure they're very cheap. Only had to bass for the last level. I mean, I've got my cursed bass right here. I'm never gonna gamble that one too high where I lose it, because that one is the product of the video with over 1,000 views, which is very nice. 1,000 is my goal was 1,000, and now we're there, so very satisfied with that. Hello, iGrappler. Welcome. If I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. $28. Okay. Do I put up with the whole this costs so much, do it now? Or do I wait until the alpha drops and it's like, you're not warping? I see. I think I'll just put up with it because they're making personal compactors. Like, this next one is so great for Iron Man. Like, this next update coming out, they make it not awful to get a personal compactor. They make the collection not awful. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this. If I get to, like, popular enough, people are gonna go, you're contra carried, you got handed 500 million coins off the bat. I'll just start an Iron Man. I'm just gonna do a 30 virus. I will literally just do a 30 virus. Because Iron Man is like the best way to farm content. Because with this, the only things I could really do is how this makes me this many coins, blah 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 blah, for a good title. But on there, it could be like, I spent 100 hours maxing farming. Which, you don't max farming in 100 hours. It takes a lot longer, but... like, you know what I mean. I could I can buy all the farming upgrades on here besides the farming level locked ones. And then just say I'm maxed. On there, there's so many different aspects, like it makes such a better video. Iron Man is such a good content farm. But, I already have an Iron Man. And, I did it back when, I did it back when mining progression was different, but in my opinion better. I did it back when farming didn't have the garden or pests, is when I started it, and then they had the garden right away almost as soon as I started it, and then they added pests. And then like it was a really old profile and I didn't know a lot about the game, and now I know enough where it would be really interesting. Foraging 22, there we go. I'm gonna try and get to foraging 25 today. I think that'll be a good spot. How much hunting XP do you think I get from hunting the shulker? Let me out. Where's your ball? You're supposed to shoot a ball at me. I'll come back when you're ready. He's having performance anxiety. It's normal. Alright, are you ready to try again? What? Yo. He lost the fight? Oh, it gave me the same XP as it does for hunting a literal fish. Now, how much money does that shard give? $70K. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Great. Great. There we go. Why do I have Hedgehog out? I gotta disable pet rules. That was the wrong pet rule. No, it wasn't. I think foraging 25 today is a very, very easy goal. Then after that, we'll do some farming, try and get our money up. I just want to try and get at least a couple foraging levels every day. So the next couple weeks of, or like week of stream until the new update drops, it's going to be just foraging long enough where I can get progress done. Because realistically, I'd love to make the video of, I'd love to just lock in and make a video about foraging before this new update. About, I'd like to make one that's just pretty much getting the maximum sweep on the axe. But that's like, that's a lot of effort. And I guess it'll happen while we do this. But like, this entire stream so far, we got 3,000 logs. I mean, I need 190,000. And it'll happen as I'm grinding the XP, but like, oh my god. And I think the next update isn't really a foraging update. Like, that island is just straight up more hunting. Which, perfectly fine by me, but there's so much content there that I'd love to be able to, like, Iron Man just makes it like every item actually matters. Like for me, it's just every item is a certain coin amount. On there, it's I drop a Necron's handle that can make the best. That can make the best weapon for dungeons. Besides that, the best weapon that comes out of dungeons. Besides Claymore, but like Claymore is a melee weapon. You know what I mean? Like it would just be like so much better for content. So either, but the issue is if you're a small YouTuber and you try and do it, then you're just yapping about all these different things and nobody cares. Once you get a little bit bigger, then it gets better. Grifficato's online now. He's been chilling in the Rift for a while. He's been trying to do the Rift as his money making. I took farming, and then Maury's been working through mining. Mining can print cash as long as you have good luck and really good gear, but it costs a lot of money to get into. Farming makes good money with a little money put into it. It's less than mining, but like it's also way more consistent. Farming is just a really consistent money making method, so it works better. I got rare in the bracket. You reckon it'll be decent tickets? 3? I have 3 of these to claim? Yo! Agatha level 2. What do I unlock at level 2? I do Talisman. The Reforged Stone, which is a better use of my money than, I have a profit per Agatha coupon estimate. That's crazy. I lose money on the treats. I would like a frog. I think it'd be cool to try and level up a frog myself. Yeah, I have enough tickets. Why not? Uncommon frog. I can't see him. I have pets disabled. Eat this. Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta bring him to cat. Oh, cat! Take this guy and 10,000 coins. How long? An hour! Okay, well, we'll come back and pick him up. Hopefully he'll be okay. Supposedly, only 1 mil profit from foraging. 100 trees. Farming makes more because I'm not leveling pets right now. I'm leveling my foraging skill, so I have to have a ocelot out. I suppose I could level an ocelot while doing it. But there's no way I'm foraging until max level epic, because that's like 15 mil XP, ain't it? Let me try the Hideon. Hey man, open up. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let me out! I'll warp in a sec. There we go. Realistically, how much is one Agatha's contest giving me in terms of Heart of the Forest? Because these dailies are what's going to save me. I just need Heart of the Forest 4. That's very doable. I'm assuming it's like 30k XP. It's gonna be annoying, but I can do it before the update. Because I give it a week. I give it a week before that update, and you can get like 4k XP a day. Just from the dailies, and that's like an hour of foraging. As long as we do like an hour a day, we'll be good. I will take an hour foraging. I just really wish that I was in the position that I could do Iron Man for content, but we have to wait because I could reasonably do Iron Man when content gets good enough view count that it makes sense to put in all the effort, because Iron Man, everything just takes 3 times as long. Getting to the like killing Enderman is just rough. You can't buy a good weapon. You're using like an end sword unless you have like Enderman minions running, just grazing by, killing enough Enderman. Like, you don't really have options for the first 5 Endermen. Then you get the Void Sword, but like, it's a hard game mode. It's a very hard game mode. And currently, I'm like, the truth is just pretty much that. What the heck are those? What are these guys? Nessie. Is this the Loch Ness Monster? I can't hurt him. But I would love to make Iron Man content. But currently, 400 subs, not gonna get the viewership needed to make that viable. It would make it, like, Iron Man is such a good game mode, and it perfectly captures, like, I think how they intended the game to work. But there is no way currently I'm gonna get enough bang for my buck from it. But it will happen. Can I catch the Invisibug with a net? No. I'm just Invisibug worth. $436 subs. I didn't even look at that. Oh my god. Thank you very much to whoever did that. 436. Let me update it. I didn't even pay attention to that. I missed an entire sub. I'm so sorry. Unless it's from the video. Hold on. Let me check the video. If it's at 1.2k views, it might be the video. It's not. Interesting. So I wonder if yeah, I'm curious. I'm not in the stream. Frogging. That's how you spell foraging. Ideally, I'd get groovy on this. What's the doesn't that give wisdom? Oh no, just four fortune. I'm not too worried actually. However, I'm gonna need to, so when do you unlock the I think it's the mangrove gem. Hello? Where is it? Moonglade is for the Moonglade splitter. It's the Moonglade jewel. Mangrove gem? Isn't that the item? Hello, Gen Memes. Welcome. if you enjoy your time here. We're trying to hit 440 subs this stream, but if you don't want to subscribe, that's perfectly normal. You just arrived, so. Today we're gonna forage a lot. What you need? Foraging XP. But we're gonna try and get foraging 25 today and then stop. We're at foraging 22. So it's gonna be like 40 minutes of this, and then we could take a break, do some farming. I just really want to reach foraging 25 because the new update's coming out soon. So I want to try and have as much foraging fortune for it as possible so I can make the progress. Oh, you're in the stream now. Less than 40? What do you mean? My foraging level? Oh, you mean the time. I see. Yeah, my current rate, I'm pretty sure it would be less than 40, but my profit has somehow gone down. It was at 1.2 million, now it's at 993, which I don't know how that's possible. If I've been chopping trees the whole time. Not sure how the price went down. However, sometimes it happens. Now, I need to know if... Where did that guy go? Where'd that little green guy go? There he is. Is Barry's the one with the, No. Does double berries perk? I just want to make money but not farm. A nice way on a regular profile is just to abuse the combat, because you could just sell like a lot of things. Like currently Paul's mare. And he's got the two best perks for money, because you get it quicker and you get it cheaper. I need a foraging sack. I'm pretty sure Griff got the recipe. Not quite. Like if you were to drop a recom right now, you'd have to pay. Oh, foraging 23. If you were to drop a recom right now, you'd have to pay 4.8 mil, and it's worth. Let's check. Let's check. You pay 4.8 mil to get out of the chest. You sell it for 10 mil, and it's not that uncommon of a drop. You can get like 2 an hour, which is 10 mil, which is enough where you can put yourself in a good point to try and like dip your toes into other money making methods, like hunting. People make bank hunting, and I don't know how, because the meta switches every week on it. That's the issue. Like it's a very keep up to date meta. New fusions get good. New shards get good to hunt. I need to make 470 mil. Yeah, so dungeons isn't going to be your best bet unless you're able to play floor 7. Because then like you get an RNG drop like a handle, and then you'd be nearly done. And then hand any of the, like you just got a lot of options for RNGs in floor 7, but then again it's also very time consuming. What do you need to make 470 mil for? You're gonna run nucleus runs? That's another one. That's pretty much just gambling, and it works. Cause like you pretty much never lose, and you can win really big. You're gonna beg to RNG. Make sure your meter's set on alloy, then you'll be set. There we go. 2 sweep. We've chopped 10,000 logs today. I want to chop 180,000 more. That's like 9 hours. Just running quick math. 9 hours of playtime for a video, honestly, isn't terrible. I'm gonna be so honest. Especially if I can just stream this. 9 hours of playtime for a video wouldn't be awful. Because I want to get this thing maxed. I'll just have to keep the thumbnails all the foraging ones so that because the way I make the videos, oh my god, it's so bootleg. That other one, I literally had OBS open and I was just recording the stream whenever I would find a good clip. Like I would have OBS open, recording, and then I just skim through the entire stream looking for like little clips to throw in. But it worked. I mean, 1,000 views is 1,000 views. That's really good considering there's no other videos on the channel currently. And the only ones that are streams and the most have like 100 views. Cause like I have unlisted streams that are they're like 400. Because I think it was the time I made Juju on Iron Man. That stream did so well for some reason. Like, people just really liked Iron Man. When did you join this game? I had to decipher it. I got it. Oldest profile just turned 4 years, 10 months old. So in 2 months it'll turn 5 years of Skyblock I've played. Join? I did get it. I have similar typing mistakes too, where like sometimes the space ends up after the letter, and that's what happened. So I got, when did you oin this game? And the only other word that would make sense there that's oin is join. What's that profile like? That one was where I actually got my start on content. I didn't make a ton of like actually like videos that were about the Skyblock, but like I would just stream and people would give me coins and I'd spend it in really stupid ways. Like I tried to max out an aspect of the dragons. I tried to max out I would just max out really stupid things, or I'd spend it on really expensive items. My IGN's the same as my YouTube. If I do /PV and then go to the coconut profile, we can actually just show you the different things. This is the account. Very low Skyblock level. 208 is kind of low for the stuff I have on that. The skills are all really bad. I'm closing in on foraging 25 on this account, so hardly touch foraging on there, as you can see. It's really bad stats. It's really bad. And then we get over here, and then we have like really good mage armor with a Hyperion. But I don't have, like, this is that aspect of the dragons. It's Art of War, Fuming Books, Smite 7, Recommed. Like, I went all out on it for fun. What's that PV mod? I don't know. I think it's something in Lunar, because I'm using the same mods I had on Dawn Client before they, you know, decided to ruin their client. So I'm not sure. I think it's something on Lunar Client. Because I didn't really change it too much. I don't think Mori has figured out yet that I set the spawn to my area of the island, so when he figures it out, would you want to PV me? Sure. Are you that have fun 0235 guy? You joined 4 months ago. Interesting. Let's see it. Oh, the API's off. Oh, that was a different guy. /PV Aqua 77X. 4-month-old profile. Oh my god. Farming 60 on a 4-month-old is already crazy. Alchemy 50, it's just money, but that's still a lot of money to get there. Foraging 54 on a 4-month-old profile. That means he did a lot of foraging. And he's got 3.5 mil overflow, which is, It's not a lot, but it's enough where he'll get Forging 55 when that comes. And then Taming's got plenty of overflow. Fishing 42 is wild. Combat 49, it's okay. Not combat. Combat isn't everybody's thing. I know for the longest time on Iron Man, I just didn't do combat things. Taming is just money. Yeah, pretty much. Especially when you're doing foraging as much as you are. Magical power is 1135. That's crazy. Going for fishing 50. Outrageous. I think he's trying to get into mining. Burning Crimson Armor is beautiful. Legendary Squid. Very nice. In his inventory currently, he's got a Hyperion. He's doing nucleus runs, it looks like, because he's got a metal detector there, and then he's got other nucleus run items. For skills, he's Heart of the Mountain 7, so not the highest, but he's been here 4 months. I mean, he's so far for 4 months. It's very good. Very good. 500 commissions done in 4 months is amazing. Cat of 35, great. For Slayers, Blaze level 4. Blaze level 4, it's pretty good for this stage of the game. It gives you a good start. 13 tier 3 kills is pretty good. Void Gloom 8, very nice. Very, very good start. Spider 7. Spider's gotten really annoying time-based recently with the new update. So Vampire's maxed, very good. Wolf is 6. I would try and get that to 7 because it technically gets you more money on every other Slayer because of the perk. Because when you get them all to tier 6, it gives you it gives you auto slayer, but then on 7 it gives you like +1 drop from the mini bosses or something, which is just more money across the board. And then zombie 7, eventually you'd obviously get that to zombie 8 for Warden Helmet with your Burning Crimson whenever you get to it. Minion slots is 11. I might work on that a little bit. Minions make cash if you get the right setup. 3,000 reputation. It's low, but it's enough that you're able to get through Burning Crimson or Burning to your Kudra. So I think you're in a good spot. And then for the Rift, he's done a lot in the Rift too. He's got anti-bite and all the Coven stuff. I think he's in a good spot. 7 out of 8 time charms. I think it's pretty good. For 4 months, that is a really good profile. That is a really nice profile. /PV, I'm noob. That is a very nice profile for 4 months of playing. That is very good. Level 200, he finally got to it. Taming 50. Minions are just genuinely boring. Yeah, they do take time, but it pays off. Enchanting 45, make sure you're doing your dailies on that. Fishing 37 is pretty high. Alchemy 30 could be higher, but we'll wait till Derpy to worry about that. Foraging 30, higher than me. Farming 42. I'm closing in on that on this profile. I'm getting close. Both are very good profiles. Oops. I really like that they host the PV through Sky Crypt on whatever mod that is. I said a hell of amount of farming. That's fully valid too. Like, farming is just such a easy way to not play the game and get money. Like my example is that I was farming 35 that I got on stream, and then I needed farming 40 to use Fermento, and then I could actually pest farm. Because realistically, once I got in Fermento, pest farming would be making enough money to be reasonable to do that instead of like grinding farming XP. So I literally just sat down and watched the first season of Demon Slayer for like however long the runtime is while farming, and got to farming 41. When you get a TV connected to your PC. That's a good... I mean, you don't really need it. Like, I sometimes just put... I went from farming 28 to 55 in one derpy. That's crazy. When the raffle was happening on this profile, oh my god, it was crazy. Like, the amount of XP you would get because it gave you 50% more XP, but that was multiplied by your wisdom. It was insane. Like, it was a crazy amount. Wheat was giving me the same XP as mushroom does now. Like, I could only imagine what was happening if I were to make a mushroom farm during that. Like, I went from farming 0 because we started this profile during the raffle. But I went from farming 0 to like 31 in like 3 days. Something crazy. Like, it was just so easy to grind those first levels. And then I had the money laying around to get the armor right away, so it was just great to get the upgrades as soon as I unlocked them. Would you say my profile is balanced? Yeah, it's definitely not like targeted towards one specific thing. You definitely have it like dominated in all the aspects, which is really good. Like if you look at my profile, I wonder which skill I do the most. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 41. Like... I just do farming the most on here, and it's not a balanced profile at all. I'm just trying to set up a stable income for in the event that YouTube never turns back on again, and that I don't have people to give me free coins. So I'm just working on a stable income that I could use. Because nobody really thinks about it, that Google could just say, we're done with YouTube, and just delete YouTube. And then... I don't get to stream or make content. Millions of other people don't get to. I can stream on Twitch, but nobody watches Skyblock on Twitch. Realistically, never gonna happen. Oh yeah, it makes them way too much money, especially with the constant ads they keep pumping out these days, where they just keep impeding more and more. They just keep adding more ads. Like YouTube is just becoming crazy. Have you seen? There's so many popular streamers like I think Joe Bartolozzi showed it, where YouTube wants you to have like, or maybe it's Twitch. It was one of them that it was like an hour video, and you could set it to 23 minutes of ads. That every 1 in 3 minutes is ads. So like. He sets it to like 4 ad breaks in an hour-long video, when they were recommending like 13. The amount of ads is crazy. Like, this is a $1 trillion company. We do not need an ad for like some random homeless guy's podcast. Like, I don't need an ad for some homeless guy's podcast. I think I can just go back to watching Fear 5S. Like, I think I'm good. I like Fear 5S. I just recently started watching him, but he's not funny. He's funny. He's a chill guy. And I think it's interesting to see the next generation of Skyblock creators, because we've gotten to the point in Skyblock's longevity where there's now replacement for the old creators. The originals, 30 Virus, Refraction, like all these OGs that did so well. Now, Refraction's gone. Palika hasn't uploaded. Palika logged on for foraging, but Palika's gone. Powliner said he'd come back and hasn't uploaded in 9 months. Like all the Powliner was like not really an OG, but he made content years ago. Like all these different people. And now we're kind of seeing a shuffle. Duralius has made a big leap into the more popular... Heart of the Forest 3. Oh, I didn't even know this gave Heart of the Forest XP. Very cool. Very nice. 25k. I thought it was going to be 30. Good. We might be able to knock this out like today and tomorrow if I really locked in. Yeah, death streaks. Well, death streak's a pedophile, so that doesn't really work. I think we won't miss death streaks too much. Yarns was still active like a couple years ago. Nice TPS, Hypixel. But like we're finally seeing a shift in the whole content creator space for Skyblock. Like now Fear 5S, he's only been making TikToks and stuff for like a year to a year and a half where they're actually getting traction, and now he's uploading videos where he's in a call with Duralius, 30 Virus, and like all these new generation of content, like ZJ2, Mash Clash. Like these guys were around early on, but they've really started to fill those spaces, and I think it's a really interesting thing to see in the game that now it's kind of shifting because it's finally gotten to the point in its lifespan where people are able to move on. Like Rage Train is such a good example. He started getting really good traction on YouTube by making before Iron Man was a thing. He kind of invented Iron Man, but like he made Iron Man like content. It was called hard mode for him. That's what he called it. But like he was the inventor of Iron Man. He went, oh yeah, well no auction, no trading, and he really stuck. Like he put a lot of time into it early on. Like he got the 4 bone rings. He got a lot of views. And then he made those really big videos, like the Hyperion one, the mining one, the Terminator one. And then he did good enough where he didn't really need to anymore. So then he started like branching out to other things. Like he started playing really hard mod packs, or like he just started doing other things. And they did well, but it didn't have the same put on shaders. I had them on before and they were kind of broken. They weren't working right. But I can put them on. Oh, this is beautiful. But like, it just doesn't hit the same. Like, the new Skyblock creation, there's a lot. There's a lot of gaps to fill. But also, there's people that are doing it really well. Mash Clash, he makes really funny TikToks about foraging. Duralius, he's like the news guy, but he's always kind of been the news guy. There wasn't really a great news source besides To Be Determined. That's another good example. He's niche, he's smaller, but he's really good at what he does. I think it's just because Skyblock is not as big of a game as it used to be. It is harder to grow as a Skyblock creator now than it was on Skyblock's release, because Skyblock isn't that big of a game. There's not a lot of new things to go over. If like everything has already been done to the point where you got to find a new niche. Not a new niche, like a new style for content. Fear 5S, he's kind of like just made like pretty much like joke stuff, like where he just talks on stream while playing like Kudra, and it's good. Like you just that's a second monitor video. He makes a lot of second monitor videos, and he admits that himself, is that, oh yeah, these are second monitor videos. Because you put them on the background, but like they're entertaining enough where it's not just noise. I think Fear 5S is a really good entry into the next stage of Skyblock content, because now we're gonna see an interesting shift. Yeah, ZJ2, he's like even Future. Like Future's been doing I watched Future when he was at like 8K subs, because he spent a lot of money on this one thing, and I was like, whoa. And now he's almost 10 times that. Like, there's all these new creators that are doing what they do really well. But Future's also gotten kind of stale, because there's only so much you can max before you have to max more obscure things. Like, the infinite content glitch isn't fully infinite. So he's beginning to run into an issue. And 30 virus. Been a lot of fear while farming, can confirm it's... Yeah. Like, I love Fear, bro. I love him. And I didn't even realize that he's literally, like, just finished high school. This kid is... This guy is young. 30 is, like, closing in on 30. Plays with hella cheaters. Yeah. But, like... Yeah, 30's closing in on 30. Like, he's getting up there. But he's also... The next shift is going to be... 30's going to stop playing Skyblock. He's going to be working on his Hytale stuff. Because he's going to make an entire MMO in Hytale. 30's going to stop playing Skyblock as much. He's not going to stop, but... As much. So 30 stops. That's like one of the last OGs gone. True OGs. And then, after that, after 30's done, Future's running out of potential things. Because Kudra's been his niche for the longest time. And now he did the goal of the, what was it, 10,000 runs or 100,000? I think it was 100,000. Mash Clash is OG, yes. And he's still doing really well. I think he's going to be the next, like, father of Skyblock content, because 30's been it for the longest time. And now that he's going to be kind of moving into Hytale more, I think Mash Clash is going to slowly become that, like, elder. It'll be an interesting shift. It'll be a really interesting shift. And, so the weird thing about this, the weird thing about these shaders, and that's why I haven't been using them, is that let me demonstrate it. I gotta spawn a berries. Come on, spawn a. Oh, there it is. Whenever anything has the glowing effect, let me find a bush. Maybe it'll. Whenever anything has the glowing effect, maybe it won't show this time. It like has them in the sky. It just shows stuff in the sky, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Candy Pat. He's one of the top Skyblock players and makes those... Dude, those podcast things? Where it's like the... I think it's called 3 Runs Deep. They're great. Oh, Forging 24 while yapping. Great. But, like... They're nice. And I think it's kind of harmful to be like, oh, yeah, well, the new Iron Man player is, like... the new 30, but like I feel like it's harmful to try and relate them back to the old creators, because then it kind of makes them like lose their individuality, and I feel like that can be more harmful than just not even giving them recognition at all. Is that just attributing their success to oh, they're just the new 30. Not even just saying they're just the new 30, but they're the new 30 virus. It's definitely like an honor to be called one of the like the top content creators of Skyblock's lifespan. But like also you lose that, what if I just wanted to be, what if Fear 5S gets called the new 30 and he goes, I just wanted to be Fear 5S. Like, people would love to be that, like, be able to fill that spot, but ultimately, if people just say that that spot is what it used to be instead of what it could be, it becomes an issue. Because then new people aren't going to really want to fill in those spots, because then people just kind of go, oh yeah, he's the new Iron Man guy, he's the new 30 virus. Or, oh yeah, he's the new news guy, he's the new Duralius. Goodbye, not Bior. Have a good day. Finally got our first legendary contest. It's about time. The shaders helped. I just feel like it would be a lot like, I think it's great that we're finally being able to, like, it's not even filling the spots. Like, people are doing parts and bits and pieces of what the old ones did, where now it's like morphed into a new group. This is the new modern Skyblock creator group, which is really good. I mean, them all sitting in a VC was great. 30 felt so out of place. Like, I feel so bad for him. But it really showed what the next generation is going to be. It's going to be... that VC didn't have... that VC did not, in fact, have... Future in it, but I don't think Future's that social of a guy. Like, yeah, he streams, but like, Grizz is my guild master. That's peak. Like, Future, I don't think he's the kind of guy to sit in the VCs with all of them. Like, those other guys are really social. 30, he's part of the generation where you just talk. Like, that's all you do. Fear 5S is, he's just having fun. Like, all these other people, they're all... This is the next generation of creators for this game, and they're all doing really well together, like, not separate. Their content separate is great, and then together it's even better. I mean, that 2-hour video from Fear 5S of the where he's just farming sunflowers while they all talk, it was such a good video. I put that on while I was building the island, and it was awesome. Like, I'm just learning a ton about all these different people in this call, like Duralius, Fear 5S, 30. Like, I'm learning about all their new projects. I'm learning about, like, what they think the future of the game is going to be like, and how, like, how much we're sitting on a cliff where if they don't update the game, then like every content creator is kind of writing content, like the new updates currently, because you can just push out content about new stuff quicker than, especially when you're one of those OGs. You can push out content with like a 5-year-old profile. As long as you've been playing the game consistently, you're pushing out the content quick enough where you catch up to the update cycle. And a really good example of that is the 4-month-old profile with Farming 60. They've been updating the garden since December. 8 months. The garden's been out for like 3 years. And people are able to get Farming 60 and max it that quick. Now, garden's probably not max. Crop milestones, I can guarantee, aren't fully done. I hope. Otherwise, we might have a problem. But then you fall into the issue. 30. So if you see the if you remember those videos where it was like all the different SMPs, like Bliss, Lifesteal, I think they had maybe Slots was in it. I don't think Slots was in it. Slots is a more smaller SMP. Bliss, Lifesteal, they had like all the different SMPs in like a big battle royale where they were all on a team and they had to fight each other. 30 was one of the lead developers for that, but then they kind of pulled out last minute. But I think he was still like there monitoring it. Like he was gonna make the main plugin, and then I think he helped maybe. I'm not sure, but like 30 is now gonna be kind of retiring, and there's nobody to take that Iron Man spot currently. There's a lot of smaller creators that do it, but there's not a big one that does it. So what if I was it? Boom. Subscribe. We're almost foraging 25, then we can be done. This is rough. I think it'll just be interesting to see. Yeah, Chloe's one, but like... Iron Man creators. Yeah, I suppose. That is a pretty good point, actually. They just need like enough people that can fill the original space, because they talked about this in the Fear 5S podcast, not podcast, but like that call with all of them. Like it had Deralia, ZJ2, Mash Clash, it had 30, it had obviously Fear 5S. Like they were like, what was I even gonna say? Oh my god. I'm gonna go back to the content thing where they're writing the content. Like, 30 was a big advocate for shorting down the whole. It takes thousands of hours to max certain aspects of the game, like farming. Farming used to take so long. Maxing crop milestones was awful. They've cut it down by like 60%, and it's still painful. But like, it used to be so much worse. And he was like, this does not need to happen. So now they've cut it down now where it almost times it really well. Where, yes, you're getting farming 60 far before you max out all the crop milestones. Unless you, like, are fully optimizing it perfectly. But, yeah, Toadstar is a good example. Toadstar is a pretty good example. But he's also more of a, like, what I'm saying is that they kind of just need they need a group where, oh, I remember what I was going to say before. They were talking about this in that Fear 5S thing, where, there used to be a Discord server with all of the OG, or maybe just a group chat with all the OG YouTubers, like Refraction, 30, like, everyone that was there at the beginning. And every old Skyblock video, like really old, you would always hear them all in a call together. Or like at least a couple. Like you'd hear Time Dio in like a 30 video, or you'd hear like, you'd just hear these different creators in other people's videos. And now it's became like so isolated, and they really pointed that out a lot. Like, why is everyone so separate? We could, like, everybody benefits from there being other people. The only issue is that it's harder to coordinate things, and Skyblock isn't a very social game. It's just not. There's aspects of it, like Dungeons and Kuja, that are social, but, like, Skyblock just isn't a very social game. It's a MMORPG. Like, they're not crazy social. It's a lot of upgrades and, like, working on things, and a lot of them aren't very, like, you don't talk to a lot of people during them. But, like, the Skyblock content has slowly become waiting for the updates to drop, and then whoever can upload first. And then that's who gets a lot of views. Like, and it's rough, because Duralius usually does really well on the releases. But, like, so is To Be Determined. Like, To Be Determined is doing... They both kind of dominate the news. I just think there needs to be some kind of... So, at the end of that Fear 5S video, they did end up... 30 ended up leaking that he was talking to the admins, and he went, there is a reason that the updates have been so slow. There's a reason. And that's all we got, is that there's a reason. So there is something that might save this. I almost just fell off the map. There is something that can fully save this. But the issue is now that people, the best way that a lot of people, like Endther's a good example. Well, no, he said that after Hypixel came out. Hypixel is a separate team than Skyblock. But, Endther, for the longest time, like, was like, I got Skyblock 440, I got Skyblock 480, I got Skyblock 520. And then Endther restarted on an Iron Man. Now, how do I word this? Endther quite literally joined a really maxed profile to get a head start. And they had like every recipe unlocked and a ton of free stuff early on because like all the collections were done. So then like all the XP bonuses from all the collections were given right away, which it's not really, doesn't really work. But like people have started to have to restart profiles in order to get meaningful content because they've ran out. Duralius, his skill locked thing isn't really like him running out. His main profile isn't that crazy. Like, let's look. Oh, okay. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay, well, he's level 531. But, like, people now have to restart in order to try and beat the curve of content. Because you get so much done exponentially. But they can't put out content quick enough for that. Like, they just can't. There's 0% chance they're able to. Because somebody plays 6 hours a day, the content they complete takes like 20. And then everyone complains that the content in them gets finished too fast. But then they complain when it takes forever. Like Year of the Witch on an Iron Man, I would hate that. But also, Year of the Witch was such an awful update that like you gotta find a healthy medium. A really good point brought up, I think it was in the 3 runs deep thing with Candy Pat, is that, I think Duralius brought it up, is they used to make Skyblock XP a reward alongside other things, and they've slowly like gotten this whole like plagued view of the reward system, where now Skyblock XP is the reward, when it used to just be showing off that you've progressed this quest like enough where you get XP to show that you're a higher level. But now it's, oh yeah, your reward for Year of the Witch, completing all the donation things, Skyblock XP. Making Skyblock XP the currency of progression is good, but not when it's the only reward for all these long tasks. There needs to be like some other, like I think mining and farming progression are really good currently, but these random miscellaneous updates that nobody asks for and they just kind of happen. Year of the Witch, I mean, what a flop of an update. Nobody likes Year of the Witch. You could not find a single advocate for Year of the Witch because alchemy sucks. Alchemy could, they could put in maybe a dozen hours. Alchemy could be a really good skill. It could be a really unique skill that makes money. And instead it's just spend 50 mil during Derpy. You'll probably be maxed. You're good. Like, that should not be how a skill is at all. It should, like, there should be a learning process in a skill. You could make, like, different tier potions, and then they could have, like, a... like a... not a... some kind of way where it's like garden visitors, but there's different types of drinks. Forging 25. Some kind of thing where like there's like garden visitors, but there's different types of drinks and you have to brew them. Like you literally are becoming a bartender. But like you slowly are giving them drinks, and the better drinks you make are worth more because they would have to, the issue is power creep with that, because Godpot would get outclassed if the drinks are meaningful enough to be worth something, because unless they nerfed Godpot, but then that kind of removes the point of Godpot. Like making different difficulty potions could make you more money and also more XP. It could be like mutations almost. Like how the mutations kind of like value system works. But you have to make a drink first. It's like I like mutations. I think the mutations idea is really unique. I feel like we could make it like Schedule 1, where you just mix random stuff and it makes a drink, and then eventually people figure out different recipes. And then after they figure out different recipes, then they can like sell them to the bazaar if they really wanted to, just like the mutations, but you can only do it if you do the recipe. It's literally just like a greenhouse copy and paste, but somehow with like a drink kind of style. Like, I don't know where they'd put a bar that you're able to like grind that skill, and it's a really sit down skill. Like, I wonder if they could make like a bunch of like soulbound ingredients that you have to hunt, kind of like the Halloween events. Because like the whole aspect of just sitting there and spamming ingredients into a thing is literally what the old enchanting used to be before experimentation table. Like, nobody wants that, which is why I think that it could be big chunks of XP, but just rationed out enough where you have to hunt the ingredients for a drink. A real guide like Windcraft. They have been working on that. They're working on the early game like a lot recently. Yeah, like I think the really good turning point was when Tommy and it came back just for fun. And the first thing the game told him to do was talk to Fisherwoman Enid. Nobody is going to make meaningful money from fishing early on. And also, half the fishing sea creatures are way too strong for an early game player to kill. It is the worst way for the game to... I think the best short-term method to fix it, get rid of that not quest, but like get rid of that one showing up before Skyblock 10. Once you get Skyblock 10, unlock Backwater Bayou. Boom, you're set. Already, good start. Lotus Atoll, I came there for the first time because, first of all, fishing sucks. And the chapters try. They're not enough. Like, there needs to be an explanation to the base game. Like, when you first join for the first time on a new profile, instead of just walking up to Jerry and then it sends you into the main area, that whole system was there when there was like 8 skills and they were really straightforward. There is now so much more. A lot of servers, when you join them for the first time, it like has your camera locked and just shows you these different things. Something like that I think would be really good. Because they are losing thousands of monthly players by their poorly made early game setup currently. Like, I think as soon as they made that better, they would instantly see player counts above 20k outside of cool events. And it hasn't been that way for a while. It's been like 15k for so long. Once the custom models come in, once custom models drop for like mobs, I think we'll be in a really good spot. Like I think the game will be in a really good spot because they've already showed some. Like, they've got hightail like models, and oh my god, Raven Guard is going to help Skyblock so much, and nobody understands it. Raven Guard drops in like 10 days. That is literally just like a playground for custom models for entities that they could then do in Skyblock. And by doing that, they could then start to experiment with attack speed on weapons. Like, Dark Claymore could have like a 2-second reload time. And the entire meta would shift. Raven Guard's a new Hypixel game that they're dropping, where basically it's like a PvPvE, so like you're killing mobs, but then there's also teams in there with you, and you have to extract, so you have to escape it. But there's not enough escape pods for everybody, so no matter what, in any given round, somebody will die. Somebody will die. That's just how it is. So like you gotta, it's a very strategic game. As soon as it drops, I'm gonna be streaming that for a while, getting that initial hype. Hopefully I'm not busy the 31st. I should probably check. 437 subs. Thank you very much. Let me update the thing. Thank you very much for that. Raven Guard just looks so cool. I've been working on me and 18 have been working on a couple thumbnails for it. But the issue is there's not a lot of content to go off of. So like me and 18 have been rendering a bunch of weapons, which I don't know if stream can see this. Let me check. I don't think so. Here. Like, we've got all these weapons. All these different options. All these things that I could put in thumbnails. But I have no idea what's in the base game. I have no idea. The mobs look awesome. Like, the whole game looks really cool. But the teasers, there just isn't a lot of them, so there's not a lot to go off of. So these are all Minecraft Dungeons weapons. This is like the Obsidian Claymore. This is the Venom Glaive or something. This is like the Dancer's Blade or something. This is some katana. Like, there's all these different weapons that I have here, but these are all Minecraft Dungeons weapons. Like, there's not a lot to go off of for the base. There's not a lot to go off of for the base game. Which, because of how new it is, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Now, I think a couple more teasers before the game launch would be really smart. Otherwise, it's going to flop really quick. Because, like, nobody putting Raven Guard in their stream title is going to get a lot of viewers if everybody's forgotten about it because they announced Raven Guard 9 months ago. Like, they've released a couple teaser videos since then, but, like, there's not a lot. Not a huge announcement. There's just not a lot to go off of. So I think a couple more teasers would be really good. If they don't, I'm worried about the game flopping on release. I can guarantee they'll probably have 5,000 players on release. I think that's a really good estimate. Are they prepared for that? I have no idea. But I think 5,000 is a really good estimate. Because this is the first of its kind for Skyblock, or for Hypixel. They've never made a game fully oriented around like modern versions. Skyblock got developed into one, but they've never made a game fully based around it. And it's literally what I said before. It's just going to be a playground. Like, they can use so many assets from Raven Guard in Skyblock. All the dungeon mobs where there's like all these zombies and skeletons crawling. Imagine that in Skyblock dungeons. Like, that'd be awesome. Like, there's different instead of like the different types of mobs like stormy and fiery or whatever, or healthy. They could just replace it with like crawlers that have more health, or like really quick ones that, and they could all have custom animations too. Like, instead of just running at you at Mach 30, they could. It would just be a lot better. I have a lot of. They could either I'll just crash every dungeon if they do that. I think it's really able to be optimized, especially with a custom resource pack, because they're not going to use like custom models like modded. There's ways in vanilla servers to make it, or with that, like just data packs where nobody has to download anything, that you can have it. It would look like if you didn't have the texture pack on somehow, it would straight up look like name tags floating in the air. Like, not the name tag like name, an actual item. Like, they make it some obscure item that's just floating in the air from like armor stands that are invisible, and they, through their textures, are able to somehow like make that into an entity, like a boss. Floor 7 would be so cool if it wasn't just these withers chasing you. Let me chop. There we go. I got 5 fishing levels today. That's crazy. Why is the TPS dead, bro? There's nobody in this lobby. This is beautiful. Just this right here. This is great. I really need people to start actually clipping the clips and then putting them in the clips channel in the Discord, because the second they do that, oh my god, I could just start turning them into YouTube shorts and upload them. But like me sifting through it all, there's no way. There's just not a chance that I'm gonna be able to sift through all the streams, do the streams. $24 million XP. That's crazy, bro. Oh, they got a cool respiration bar on the bottom whenever you go underwater. I mean, 2.5 mil fishing XP is pretty good. That would get me so far. 1 hour of that and I would instantly be in shark scale. No coins, that's true, because Strider Surfer drops nothing. I think that was an interesting move on their part, where what do you have to pay? Does Strider Surfer not have a shard? Like, what if you just popped a, what if you just popped the, like one of the, what are they called, bruh? The salts. Like, what if you popped a salt and then you get a couple of the shards here and there? Oh, I see. You're on Isle. Because a lot of people do Strider Surfer for XP. But that one is literally so boring, and there's zero, like, it's not even like, oh yeah, I get nothing. No, it's, you get nothing. There's 0 items from Strider Surfer that will make you anything, because the only item is literally useless. Isle's just better fishing, low-key. You're getting a lot more bestiaries too, which is XP. Like, Strider Surfer, you're getting one bestiary. It's boring. At least with Isle, you're getting multiple bestiaries. And you could fill thunder bottles. And you could loot share thunders and Jobuses to get lucky. No, I would definitely use him for 30 wisdom. 6 mil, like 6 mil, especially with farming 60, is nothing. You could make 6 mil in 15 minutes. I think it's worth it. I think it's plenty worth it. You hate farming? You're farming 60. I don't know if that's true. 1.1 bill melon. Exactly. You got money laying around. You just gotta find a good show to watch while doing it. I think I farmed on my Iron Man for like... I'm curious now. I will check my Iron Man's playtime on the garden. I want to know how far I am in the foraging though. Is the meta to get a contest and then just wait until the dailies? Is that the meta? Because I work at 4 and it's currently 1:25. Want to guess your playtime? Playtime? I'm gonna go 370 hours. 4 months, that puts it at about 3 hours a day. $650 with AFK. I see. Oh yeah, raffle. I was AFKing overnight on this profile a lot. Like if it says private island down here, that's why. Yeah, private island was 18 hours. I have not spent, or maybe it was. I have not spent 18 hours building or on that island. I've spent a lot on other people's islands. I think I spent one night on... I don't think it tracks other people's islands, actually. Maybe I have spent that long on this island, because I know I've AFK'd on our island overnight before. Backwater Bayou has 10 minutes of playtime. Deep Caverns has 1 minute. This is method. Garden is 30 hours. I want to get that to 50, and then I can make a video on that. And then I really want to get the maxed out sweep on this, and we're about a quarter of the way there. And that's another video. Like, I'm running out of video ideas at my current stage of the game, and now I'm finally getting a few. I don't know how you got foraging 54 and... Oh, because raffle. Oh yeah, I would not believe that you had 650 hours and were this far without experience. Have you like how much content around Skyblock have you absorbed before the 4 months? Everything before pests was a thing. I mean, that's pretty much what I was too. Like for the longest time, I didn't even watch Skyblock content. Like obviously I watched the techno ones because those are, I mean, duh. And then when I started playing, I would watch like the really popular Duralius ones that got sent to me. And then I started watching 30 Bars a ton, like a ton. Back when he was like at the stage of the game where there was so much to do. Like he was maybe just hitting like level 280 to 300. Like he was in a really good stage of Iron Man. That is probably like the best stage of Iron Man. Just because like there's so much you can do and you have everything at your disposal to do it. No, let me rephrase that. Second best stage of Iron Man. Best stage of Iron Man is when you're finally able to do floor 7s. Because you're getting all these new pieces of gear that are so good. You're getting all these Necron pieces and Maxor and Storm. Like, that is the best feeling. That was the best stage of Iron Man, is doing my first floor 7s. Because up until that point, you're stuck in like Shadow Assassin and then whatever you get from floor 6. If you really wanted to use it, like Necromancer Lord, you get some floor 7s done. Now you, as long as you're decently lucky in the chest, you drop Wither Boots, boom, you get Maxor Boots. You drop Wither Leggings, Necron Leggings. You drop a chestplate, which is really rare, but that's the best stage of Iron Man, by far. I've gotten 175,000 whispers today. That's huge. I could really play better on my current profile. Really? You're too lazy for the dailies? Yeah, I get a lot of laziness for the dailies too. Commissions? This profile has been a thing for 12 days. That is so much harder than Mountain XP. Because I had mining 12 the day we started the profile, that same night. I am missing out on so much harder than Mountain XP, but I don't want to do mining progression yet. Because that is another video. I could make that into a video. Nucleus run gambling. I am Heart of the Mountain 1, and I've gotten 0 Heart of the Mountain XP. I went there so I could apply gemstones. I'll do commissions, but like the issue is so much of it is time gated early on that like I might just have to like do dailies, because like until Heart of Mountain 3 you just cannot do commissions reasonably outside of dailies, because like those dailies take up like a half hour. I mean the daily foraging ones is technically a full hour, but at least with that I'm getting progress that is very time gated. I need to do this before the next update on when they add the Taurus Canyon to the foraging islands. You reckon I can get mythic? I just gotta get 1.3 thousand points in a minute. I need to average like 20 points a second. How do you get that? How do you get foraging 54? Because I wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind having that done. God pot plus cookie. I have that. This is still really slow. How much playtime do I have on Galatea? 3 hours. I'm closing in on foraging 26. And this is like not even half of the XP needed for the later levels. So how's that work? Because doesn't the last like couple levels need like 2.2 million or something? What's my sweep? Well, yeah, that's probably why. I don't have a lot of David's Cloak doesn't have the upgrades. That's an issue. One sec. Is there an anvil down here? I also don't have the grippers or anything. I need to do that. Wisdom. Why is David's Cloak common, bruh? I don't have the last one. Pretty sure you sell it. Yeah, just let me pay 250k for the booster. Come on. Give me the fortune. Give me the fortune. Give me the fortune. Thank you. Oh, it's 50k. Cool. Well, that's a nice boost. How do you get more sweep on the cloak? Does the rarity upgrade give a sweep? Because I keep stashing away this stuff that I could probably spend money on. Okay, so then we'll upgrade David's Cloak. If I might stay here until I get hunting 15. That way I can absorb all epic and under shards. Because you just need to pop one so that you're tier 1 in the thing, right? And then you get the David's Cloak kind of like credit? Or how does it work? How do I level up David's Cloak? I did not do foraging a ton. Because isn't it just each unique attribute? Like, what if I just bought one of every single attribute? Crimson Isle dailies. Yeah, well, those ones are painful, man. Like, I don't like those. Greenhouse is annoying. I just have it set up for money. What's the, how does this David's Cloak work? Like 80 mil a day. Very nice. I did not do that unless I really locked in and farmed for like 3 hours. 4 hours, something like that. Foraging 26. Let's upgrade that David's Cloak. It's a decent chunk of coins. Got these stretching sticks. Lowest price stack, 300K. Perfect. It's a little bit more cash. Now, let's buy some attributes. I'm hoping I'm doing this right. Mudworm was the last one, remember that. Is there any good way to put these on my hunt box? Is there any good way to put them in here? I guess this is a little faster. That's David's cloak. Why did I keep trying to put it in? Okay. Oh. Do some of them need two? Well, let's go talk to David. Oh, now it's uncommon. Let's keep going. Stopped at Mudworm. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. What's that one? It's expensive. Pet XP from Fan? That's not really useful. Newt Shard. Hunter's Fortune towards common attributes. That one's okay. Two health. I'll be unkillable now. Commissions grant 1% more Heart of the Mountain XP. Are you buying the expensive ones? I'm going to the order, bruh. As long as they're not epic. None of them are going to be enough where I care. Mossy Bit was the last one. And I bought a pest shard even though I already have one. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Can you show the goldfin? Reduce the cooldown of golden fish by at max level 30 seconds. I think. Unless that's just showing in general. There we go. Is it rare yet? I think I have to switch lobbies for that to update. Okay, we stopped at Mossy Bit, right? Yes. Rain Slime. Seer. Heron. Defender. Salmon. Viper. What does a Viper do? Hunt axes gain 1% more stats from the weapon they hold. Mochi Bear. Ended on the red frog. David's cloak's now rare. Can I get it to legendary before returning? Let me put it in. That's a black hole. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Mass Siphon. Stopped at the red frog. Termite. I already had that one maxed. Oops. What one's Mochi Bear? I'll see how much money I have after this thing's legendary. 48 sweep? Dude, this thing used to give me like 7. That's crazy. Ooh, 1.5 mil for that one. Increase the quality of boss rewards in the catacombs? Maybe I'm okay with spending on that one. What? Oh, it's expensive. Crop Beetle's crazy. 10 Overbloom at max level. 10 Overbloom is nice. Okay. Next up is page 4. The Skyblock levels are going crazy, man. How do I know if this thing updates? I don't want to equip it. I want to go talk to David. David, how close am I? 3 more? I got you, David. Let's just do the bazaar right here. That's all I needed, right? Right, David? Is that correct, David? David, that, oh, it was just to the next tier. I need 6 more. There. David, make this better. There you go. 72 sweep. I don't think it updated. Is there a reforge for these? For the equipment? No reforge? Okay. I mean, it's in a lot better state than it was in terms of sweep. Mochi Bear is the one you wanted me to do. Oh. Don't you need this many to max it? Because I already have the one. To 9? How much more do I need to level it up? $16. Is there any other ones that give sweep? Okay, so is there any upgrades to this? Is there any for throwing? Is there any upgrades for throwing on an axe? Which shard is it? I can see how much that one is. Mochi Bear was for the melee. $30 sweep on melee. Is there any for throwing? If I were to chuck my axe, would it improve? You don't know. That's okay. This thing shows the price to next tier. That's actually really nice. /AM. Oh, cool. Grants. That's like 5 mil to max, ain't it? Vampire. In 92. It's like 5 mil. Yep. Gives me more sweep during the night, which is half the time. It's pretty good. This would be a nice one to max too. 95 crow shards. Uh-oh. Think this puts me at tier 9 for that one. It's not wasting it. I can make this back so quickly. Yeah, it puts me at tier 9. Well, nice. That's a lot more sweep. How much sweep? Boom. Oh my god. It's noticeably better. How much does one break do? Yeah. That's great. I like that a lot. What covers that up when I do this? Progress. Oh, your whispers go and sweep. Oh yeah, I guess so. Let me reset the tree and just dump them all into sweep because I don't need the fortune. I'm high enough tier now. This just is mildly more efficient, and then this is nothing. I'm gonna want this actually. Let me reset it. Oops. I'll level this up a little bit. 10%. That'll work. Alright, good night, Gen Memes. Thank you for all the help. Stream tomorrow, I'll be there for longer. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but I will see. I'm gonna put some into the 250. Does that start tracking now? Oh, it does. I might as well just do the 250 then. How much does it give? Does it not multiply that? This is a lot better. You are so right. I didn't realize how terrible my sweep was. I want to move that tree break progress though, or just remove it. Let's see the actual sweep. Break a tree? I mean, it doesn't say anything. The current sweep is 188, but there's so many like additive ones, like the one on just fig trees, the one during the night. That one actually probably is giving me it right now. There's more. There's a lot more than 188. But the sweep details mod is not working. But yeah, I mean, this is just so much quicker. Beyond that is not worth. I see. Is there a slash sweep upgrade? Like, is there a Sky Handy, how they do the farming fortune? Is there one for like foraging fortune? Is there a website that does that? Because the Sky Handy one sent you to that one that shows you all the farming upgrades. Is there one for foraging? No. Why has nobody made it? There's not a lot of foraging API. Like, didn't the API... Wasn't the API broken for like 5 months after foraging? They just never fixed it for a while. I guess farming doesn't have a ton of API either, but... I see. Yeah, this sweep is a big help. I mean, I'm already at 20%. Oh my god, it's so quick! Was that one tree 3% of a level? That one was 1%. Four people watching, welcome to the stream. Today we're foraging. We want to try and get close to unlocking Heart of the Forest Tier 4 so that when the next update drops to foraging really soon, we'll be able to hop right in right away. That way I can get some nice content out of it. That's the goal. Realistically, I'd like to get foraging 30 to 35 before that. If I get 35, good. But no, with this new gear that we just got, I could probably end up with foraging like 40 if I really locked in. Just doesn't make a lot of money. That's my only issue with it. It does not make cash. We did this for like an hour and a half and came out with about 2 million coins. If I was leveling a pet, it would go. There is. What's the website? Because that'd be really nice to measure for sweep. Is there a pet that gives sweep? Besides monkey? Does monkey, or not monkey. Monkey gives fortune. Is frog? What does frog do? Is that all fortune? I can send on Discord? Okay. If you're in the Discord server, I'll be at like the top of it, and you can send it. I sent in general. Let me check. Beaky's foraging stats. Oh, very cool. How is my global ranking 5,000? That is disgusting that only 5,000 people are higher than me and I've hardly touched it. Sweep. All the armor gives me the maximum. David's cloak, missing out. Splitter, I have to do more milestones. Grippers, all the pieces of equipment give a max of 3, which is not, don't think that's worth it. I'm pretty much just missing out on a lot of the Heart of the Forest is at 25 sweep. This is a very useful website. Thank you. I mean, I can understand why I foraged for so long on release day, because it's a very repetitive thing, and it's like as soon as I stop doing this, and it's downtime because I'm not getting an Agatha contest. Like I was one of the top fig collectors. Like I was in like the top 100 fig collectors for the first like 2 days of foraging, and then after that I fell out because people were just staying up all night to forage. Like I was not keeping up with that. There we go, 6 sweep on it. This guy who ratted me got banned and wiped. W. Ratters are just like genuinely weird people. I mean, like, you sit down every single day just to try and steal Skyblock coins from people. Like, how sad of a life do you have that you have to sit down and steal Skyblock coins to be happy? I do like playing with shaders on. I think this does realistically they make quite a bit of cash, but yeah, but like also who buys a Skyblock account? Like that's another thing, is that like I would never look at the game the same if I either cheated, like if I macroed on the garden. Oh my god, I would never play the game the same. Like the game would instantly become unfun for me if I macroed, because then it would just be how much time from macroing until I can buy this new item. I want a Hyperion. Oh, I have a floor 7 completion. How long of macroing until I can buy a Hyperion? They're 1.1 bill. Oh, like a couple days of macroing. Like, I don't like cheating because obviously it's cheating, but also like on a personal level, it just completely ruins the whole gameplay. Like, if I were to ever like, I've talked about this on other streams, but I haven't mentioned it today, is that there is a yeah, like that's insane. What would you do? Why would you buy it? And then but I mentioned it in past streams that there's a mod pack called Cursed Walking on Minecraft. It's like a zombie apocalypse and it's awesome. But the issue I have is that they're in a stage right now of a very like an interesting stage of development where they're trying to rewrite the whole like gameplay loop, and I ran into an issue where we had to pretty much like we couldn't make the next tier, we couldn't make any ammo and we couldn't make any guns because there was something bugged, and the only way that I would be able to fix it was like importing the world data to another thing or like pasting the base down somewhere else, and it just like that's it. Even that, like, something I can't control. Like, I would never look at my base the same. Because, like, we had found this nice island that had a gas station on it, a little, like, ruined house, and then, like, a pile of rubble. And there's 3 of us. So, instantly, we just kind of, like, claimed stuff. So, like, my one friend took the gas station. I wanted the ruined house, and I made it into like a fixer-upper. It looked really good. And then like all of a sudden we can't make ammo, and then there's these giant hordes. Like, it just doesn't work as good. 6 minutes left and I'm already in legendary. Before it was like 2 minutes left. The sweep is making a huge difference. Do you think leveling an ocelot would be a good use of my foraging XP I'm grinding? Because it'd be a nice bit of money. I mean, I remember I was shooting for foraging 25 today, and we're now closing in on 27. I could stay up tonight. Tree the fish! Tree the fish gets me to the next fishing milestone, don't he? Hello, Coral. Let me give you Tree the fish. Hypixel Skyblock is just you mining for 6 hours straight. You like foraging for 0 hours? Yeah. Which is why I like Iron Man. I think that's why I like Iron Man the best, is because so many skills are locked behind other ones. I am still alive. Yes, I am. Like farming. You can't get into farming without farming, obviously. Like, farming is a very basic one that is kind of locked behind itself. But, like, mining, you need a combat setup for pieces of it, which is really interesting. For combat, you need a mining setup for part of it, and you need coins, which you don't get coins from combat on Iron Man. I found a new fish. Yeah, can you just give me the XP? Can you just, you know, hand it over? Please? Coral, how much Skyblock XP are you giving me for this? Thank you. Well, fishing 20 now. Now all my skills are at least 20. That's good. How you doing? Well, I was shooting for foraging 25, and if I just level it up real quick, give me 1 second. I was shooting for foraging 25. But now that we got all these upgrades, it's a lot easier to level up. So now we're foraging 27. Now I fish? No. No, no, no. Foraging 27. I want to get 30 tonight. But, like, every single tree is just such a big chunk of progress. I mean, 2% from one tree. That was a bigger tree, but still. Maybe I take a detour to get, hold on. We're gonna take a detour and, get a foraging sack. Oh, I didn't even check up on Hina, bro. I've been just foraging a ton. Hello, Hina. I have to obtain a shard with the Lushlack bun, and then catch mossy bits. I'll do that when I'll be right back, Hina. Ooh, got the yellow prefix. There we go. Now, I still don't get human rights. You get those at level 160. I got the P prefix. How do you make the small one? I'll just forage and manually craft it, because, like, it's an excuse to get more collection. This doesn't give whispers, though. How close am I to the next one? I mean, I might as well, you know? I might as well. Medium forage sack. Okay. I mean, it holds the stretching sticks. What music do you listen to? I'm a rap guy, but we're on stream, so I can't. How far away is a large one? I could definitely do it. What artist? I've been getting into Mac Miller recently. And then I also like the most random music that just nobody would listen to. But like it's also kind of popular in pop culture. Like Joey Valence and Bray is a really good example. Like Jay Schlatt's live show, he literally plays one of their songs for Ted Niveson's Walkout. And then on Quag Fridays, they talk about him a lot. They're going to have him on Quag Fridays at some point. How much do I need for the full thing? How close is it? Oh yeah, I'm just going to do the rest for the large. Hello, Shadow PH. Welcome. It's been a minute. This guy is level 147 and he's just discovering healing items. He's been trying to wither cloak the campfire forever. Slash PV Palm. I want to look at this guy's profile. Ooh. He's a farmer. Not great stats. 3 build net worth though. That's pretty good. What's my net worth? Not the highest. 700 mil. Now, I'm lower, but this profile's like not even 2 weeks old. I mean, come on. Large foraging sack. How close am I to the enchanted one? If it's 25k, I don't really want to do it. I don't want to do that. At all. How do you make large? A stack. Let me just sell everything and then I'll just buy the materials. Because I think it's 112 enchanted. And then a single piece of leather, ain't it? There, large foraging sack. Now that will collect. Did you finish farming mushrooms? I did. I'm now farming 41, closing in on 42, because I watched all of Demon Slayer while farming it, or all of Demon Slayer Season 1 while farming, and it speed ran me right to finishing it. / PV Mikey Jr. Oh, wrong one. $217, okay. Farming 60, mining 60, carpentry 60, alchemy 60, combat 22. I don't think this guy likes combat. Taming 57, that is pretty high. Net worth is about 8 bill. That's pretty good. Just needs a little bit more combat-oriented stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if his kata is kata 14. 16, okay. I was pretty close. Well, his first issue is that he's trying to play mage in there. That's... You can't play mage early on. There's not a lot of options. He's my co-op and he quit. Yeah, I don't think he enjoyed the whole combat. I'm gonna try and hit level 320 before this month ends, so like 9 days. If I really locked in, I could hit level 100. Especially with all the foraging levels, like that's just free. What level's Mori? My goal is to stay higher than him at all times. So he's level 60, bro. I'm 20 levels ahead. I'm not even... I farmed for 30 hours, where that doesn't really get you much XP, and I'm still ahead. You think it's possible 40 levels? I mean, so when I was playing Iron Man back in the day, I was in a guild. Like, I just met the requirements. It was Iron Man Casuals. I just met the requirements. There's level 300 you need to be in Iron Man, which a level 300 Iron Man is a flex. I have a level 363, and that's a flex. How long have you been doing YouTube? I have been making YouTube videos for probably 5 years. However, I deleted all the old ones, and then I had my channel for the longest time until like 2024. And then I stopped in 2024. You're gonna go to sleep now? Alright, see ya. I've been doing it for 5 years. But I deleted everything else pretty much. Because I used to record, my iPad would record my Xbox playing Minecraft. Yup. It was rough. Because I at least 5 years. Because I remember during COVID, we figured out that, so our school issues us a Google account. Yeah, I just started now locking in. I have a few old videos that do well, but they're really poorly made. So I just wanted to start fresh. So I have one video that I still know tarantula boots. Is that meta for this? I could buy them. Is that meta? How much are they? Or at least spider boots. Spider boots. You can't sell spider boots. That's because it thinks it's a pet. No, I just want... Stop putting that. Tarantula boots, maybe? I don't have Spider 4. Maybe we have to do that, because... I don't know Spider 4. But to answer your question, Cloudy Howdy, yeah, I have been doing YouTube for a long time, but none of the stuff I made was good. It was just like I was a child wanting to make videos because I'm seeing all these people get rich, and I was a squeaker that was playing on an Xbox. I remember I had to make it on Iron Man, and I really had to choose because the amount of obsidian for that is half of a Juju Shortbow. So I had to choose between half a Juju Shortbow or a Tree Capitator, and I chose the Tree Capitator, and now I had to wait. Hello, Shadow PH. Send me a trade request. Oh, thank you. I can't use them yet. However, we can take a short break from this and get I'll get rare in this contest, and then I can go I'll go get the requirement real quick, because it will not take long at all. Five viewers watching. Welcome to the stream. Is this Iron Man or just regular? This is regular. Eventually, long term, as long as the videos keep getting enough views where I get this amount of, like, around pretty late in this profile, I think I'll restart, and I'll either do a solo. I'll literally just pretty much butcher 30 Virus's whole game plan. But I love Iron Man. Remember the cake still I took? Yeah. Isn't it on the island? But Iron Man is just such a... Oh, thank you for 438 subs. I appreciate that. Let me update it. But Iron Man is just really good at making content, because everything you do isn't how many coins can this make. It's instead how many items do I need to make this new thing. Because coins is a very small aspect of Iron Man. Like, yes, it's important for dungeons and Golden Dragon, but like, most of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers right now started with Skyblock, but it's very hard to switch out of the niche. Yes, that is very true. It's very hard to switch out of most of the niches currently, because YouTube has turned into a big, like, class system where all the big dogs can do whatever they want and still rake in views, and then everyone else has to do what the algorithm says, otherwise they don't, like, get views. As if I could get like a consistent if I could get a consistent like 25 viewers doing like no matter what I do, like if I was playing Fortnite and I'm getting 25 viewers just because they want to watch me, I'm perfectly fine with that. Like I'm set. If it's more than that, sure. But just enough where I could like do whatever I want and still get enough people watching where it's still streaming and it's not just playing with random people stopping by randomly, which I guess that's what streaming is. But like, I want to be able to like have a consistent stream, not like pretty much the stream starts whenever the view count is like a little bit higher. The solo's on my island. There's a big tower of portals. Interesting. We just released a video yesterday, or no, 3 days ago? But that one took a lot of... That one I started editing at I think 9:30 and I uploaded it at 2:30 a.m. So that one... That one was pretty silly. 1.2k views on it. Some people are brain dead enough. Somebody. Some people aren't the smartest. I just got a comment on there that says didn't get a single rare drop, clickbait slop. However, I knew that somebody would have the single digit IQ to type that because I named it specifically, instead of saying obtaining Skyblock's rarest items, it's hunting Skyblock's rarest items because I didn't get any. So I never stated that I would get them. It's simply saying I'm going to try my hardest to get them on a new profile. So now who's stupid? Secondly, this guy uploads the most random things once every 6 years. Oh, he's on Twitch. Hold on. He's offline. He hasn't streamed on Twitch in 6 years. Three years. He hasn't streamed in 3 years. But like, bruh, what are we doing? I go play ball with friends. Alright, have fun. Hello, ShadowPH. Yeah, like, it's really hard. Like, switching genres of the game is easy. Or, not easy, but, like, easier. But switching entire games is crazy difficult. Like, Sunday, he was able to switch from Minecraft to Among Us just because he had such a huge following. If I were to stop playing Minecraft and just play Among Us, zero views. That's just how it is. Alright, ShadowPH, as soon as I get Epic, I change my mind, I'll do Epic, and then we'll get Spider 4 so we can actually use the meta. I'm losing 9 sweep, though. 9 sweep! The fortune doesn't matter. He does, like, real estate videos now? Interesting. Like, he's got the following where he can do that. Nobody else can. Like, it's really hard to get up there now. It's like there's a certain amount of slots. Like, nobody's ever gonna replace Mr. Beast. Nobody's ever gonna outdo the unstable SMP videos. Like, there's a very limited amount of stuff. Okay, let's work on the let's do the, what's it called? Spider Slayers. I gotta get Spider Slayer 4. Hopefully I have a good enough comment. Yeah, I've been thinking about starting Minecraft videos, but it's so competitive. True. Very true. And the best way to, like, get views on them is being so vague. Like, I heavily considered calling the video I uploaded hunting Minecraft's rarest items. Because if you say Skyblock, it instantly cuts your audience into, like, a fourth of what it could be. Like, there's a very specific way you do it, and I just don't like it. You have to be fast and energetic and, like, constantly making sure that there's nothing, like, that they can predict. Alright. This is a very nice cloak now. We upgraded that a lot. Alright, Maddox. I'm trying to do some Spider Slayer. Cancel that one. I can kill a tier 3. How much damage do I do? 30k. I can do it. Yeah, you need to keep them constantly engaged. Which, like, originally you could just, like the Technoblade videos, they're intriguing. They're very intriguing, but also, there's not, like, he did it really well because there's not a lot of effort, but they do so well just because he's him. Like, he's the way he is. And they're, like, that just doesn't work anymore. Like, he was obviously really good for his time for 1.8. But, like, if there was someone now, well, yes, the Potato War was different, but like even before that, he was raking in tons of views where he would really like, he would get a leaping sword and enchant it and make it a 12-minute video and it'd do good. Like, leaping swords back then were a lot harder to get than now. You can just buy it, but like it wasn't highly edited. It wasn't like crazy energetic. It was just really, yeah. If somebody were to like sit down and try and make a video now with slower talking, Skyblock commentary, just getting basic items, nobody's gonna watch that because there's a time and a place for it. Like if I were to call the video grinding Skyblock's raffle event, 0 views, 0. Like that's just how it is. I would nothing. I'm getting nothing. But calling it hunting Minecraft's rarest items, I don't have a bow on me. They're gonna burst. Okay, I popped it in time. What pet am I using? I'm using Ocelot. This will speed it up a little. Well, that made it a lot faster. Thumbnail is so important too. Yeah, like I had a few different stages for the thumbnail I ended up using on that. Like me and 18 kind of worked on one for a while where we had words on it, but nobody likes the words, bro. Nobody looks at the words unless it's like the name of the game or like it's all visual now because nobody knows how to read because the literacy rates are just plummeting. So you gotta like make it look good for the iPad kids so they can click on it. Honestly, what if I just go do it in here? Because then they'll then some random non will just one-tap my boss. Yes, like please hype my boss. I beg. Scary Jerry. Spooky Festival. Does Spooky Festival still make... Yeah, Vibrance always helps. Which, like, you're literally just applying to iPad kids, which is such a negative way to be doing this, where, like, you have to do it this way for this specific group of people. Like, the old YouTube would just be, if they wanted to watch you, they would. It was that simple. If somebody, like, if you were funny and the content was worth watching, they just watch it. And now they've kind of switched it to, you have to make it this way or we're not even going to show you the video. We're not even going to show people that video. I got the level up Shadow PH, so now I can use those boots. Thank you very much. It was not the right level up. Never mind. How important is it to the meta? What do you think about Skyblock's texture pack? I like it. I like it a lot. I think I fully understand why people don't like it. Like, I can fully see why they don't. However, like, you're mad that you can't see a sword look the way you want it to. Like, there are people that are absolutely despising it. And I'm like, okay, you don't like how your sword looks. You can override the texture pack. This isn't something that you have to play with. Like, it's a fully optional thing. You don't have to keep complaining. And, along with that, they've literally said they are open to changing stuff based on community feedback. I don't know how much of that is true because absolutely zero people liked the, nobody liked the aspect of the void and they haven't changed it yet, but like... But so many people just complain. Like, those are the same people that would have to complain about having to download the texture pack too. Like, dude, you're now getting a texture pack which is really clean and works with the custom items. Do you make shorts to try and get people to watch the full vid? I thought about it. I have a clips channel in the Discord server just for like stream clips that I'll just start uploading because I can just kind of spam it. Like, it's really spammy content. It would just work good. Like, if I get 100 views on it, who cares? Because like, there's just gonna be 3 more clips that I could upload the next day, as long as I'm streaming almost daily. This guy, oh, this is Shadow PH. I was so confused. He snuck into my lobby. I made a short for one video that did really well a while ago, and I haven't made one since. And it's definitely like beneficial to do it, but I mean, we started today's stream at 434 subs, so I think 4 subs in the stream is a very good, it's very good progress. If I get 4 subs every stream, I think that's really good. Because originally I was running the math where it was like 2 subs a day for the rest of the year would put me at 700. Like, I would need about 4 for the rest of the year to get to 1,000. And if I can pump out these videos, which now that I'm getting to the point where in the profile where I can make content that's not the raffle, it's possible. Like, I could, 1,000 is very achievable. I just have to make my videos not awful. Should I just stay here and open trick-or-treat chests? Yo! Yo! How is this guy routing every spider I'm trying to get to? There we go. Well, we got 2 bosses going at once. This is chaos. There we go. Now we got the requirement. Thank you. Thank you for helping. Here, I'll slap your guy. Make him stop bullying you. Stop bullying Shadow PH. I got a trick-or-treat chest. It's not mine. Never mind. Maddox the Slayer. Give me Spider 4. Thank you. And thank you, Shadow PH, once again for the For the tarantula boots. Are you able to put the boosters on anything or just foraging gear? I could make a short to advertise that video. That is a pretty wise idea. That ectoplasm sells for a ton, bruh. Only the forest gear. Okay, because, like, imagine a sweep booster on this. That's 3 sweep. Hey, so I equipped the... there we go. Is there any other thing I need in my hotbar? Net for berry shards. I think that's it, ain't it? Am I missing absorb? How much is absorb? That's an important one. I can buy absorb bits. What's this? Equipment wardrobe. It's the icon for the happy gas. There we go. Absorb book. That'll take a while to level up. Imagine Absorb 10 as a video. I would die. Absorb 10 is like so annoying to get. That's why I like the idea of going for wait, so how does this work? Oh, I get it. That's very cool. I see why these are good. Thank you, Shadow PH, for the niche ball knowledge on foraging. So he said aim for the big trees, which is what a lot of the sweats do, but I don't know why. I'm going for XP. How much did that give? 8,000. I guess that would have been about 2 big trees. Or 2 small trees. I guess I can understand why. I'm gonna try and get rare. It's very possible. It's actually guaranteed, but I'm not getting epic. Oh, my frog's probably done. How much did that give me? 10,000. Nice. Thank you for this tech. Forging 28. I remember I shot for 25 today. I might just do 30. I mean, we're already 3%. Should I be leveling in Ocelot? I was given one. I was given a legendary one. Why don't I just level this? Because leveling pets is what makes foraging give you money, ain't it? What if I just less XP for you but a little bit more money? Well, yeah, but I'm gonna be here a little bit anyhow, so I might as well try and get money. I don't have money. I'm kind of broke. And I can't afford these, but then I could like apply it and then take it off before I sell it. And then just save it for the next pet. I mean, it's not terribly slow. And I can claim all the contests once I'm gonna wait till I get home from work. Because by then I think dailies reset. Pretty sure they reset at 7 for me. So then I'll be able to have all the dailies. I said I would buy a mushroom tool if you need money. I have the tool. I can show you it. It's been upgraded quite a bit. The issue is it estimates it's worth 50 mil, but it thinks that the actual mushroom tool itself is worth 0 coins because it's bugged. And the clean tool is like a lot of money. It's like 30, a lot more than 35. Probably like 50 mil for clean at least. And the game is just nope, 0 coins because you can't auction it. No, 0 coins. Like, I don't know why they don't make the tools auctionable. I think it's really stupid. I think it's because they can be part of a toolkit. I think that's the reason now. Is that they're technically a toolkit, so now it's really hard to set it up where if it's part of a toolkit, it can't be auctioned. I gotta break out of the muscle memory of Skycrypt says it's 106. I do like 80. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, it served me well. It got a lot done. I don't need it anymore. Because the only 2 hoes I'm ever gonna max are gonna be Moonflower 1 and Wheat 1. It's also got 2 flawlesses on it. And I think it says 106 because it's basing it off the current price for overpriced. Because the current price for overpriced is ridiculous. It says 18 mil. It was half of that yesterday. I don't know why it's so high. I don't know why it keeps rising. And people keep buying. So, it's not going down. I mean, it's already level 43. It's not awful. now it's time for the next contest. I think it's crazy that I'm already up. Like, it feels like the last stream I was like, okay, let's try and get 420 because it's a funny number, and now we're almost 20 ahead of that. The progress is very good. I realize that a lot of creators, they don't sit there at 2 a.m. gathering clips from other streams and upload it. No, they kind of gather them as they go when they know that it'll be helpful for a video, and then they just have them in a stockpile. I just don't do that, which is why my videos take the same amount of time for half the quality. So I think I might just start like digging through the streams like the night after they happen. Eight sweep? Oh. Well, would you look at that? The guy that went, oh, it's just clickbait slop, is all of a sudden he's not responding to the response. I don't know why. I never stated I got anything. It simply says hunting. Got another 120,000. It was not a great video. I could have done more, but like, I mean, we were moving my desk first thing the next morning, and it was 2:30 a.m. and I just wanted to sleep, so I just kind of threw the last pieces together. I started it at like 9:30, and I was still going at 2:30, so I was like, I mean, 1.2k views on it is definitely, considering how long of a gap there is in content, I think that is good enough for me. If it's under 1,000, it's a failure, like no matter the video, at least for me. Like, I think it's just the progression of YouTube, but like, if it's under 1,000, I did something wrong and I gotta figure out what. Thank you, Hypixel. Very cool. There we go. Now it's fixed. Nope. I don't want to fall off. No. Okay, there we go. This is very chill. And I'm already closing in on another level. At what heart of the forest do you unlock the wisdom one? Right there. Do I get 2? Ooh, I do get 2 at the next one. Dude, I'm already almost there. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to lock in over the next few days to get Heart of the Forest Tier 4 for the next island. And I've gotten all the XP to get it from, like, starting at 0 just today. Like, I could get it tonight. I want to get, like, Foraging 40 before that update, but... if I can, it would be nice. If I don't, it's fine. Ocelot's at 60. It is slowing down. But I'm still getting a really decent chunk of wisdom from it. And it's leveling it up, which gives me more, technically it takes longer to level this guy up than an epic. And I'm getting the same wisdom. But I was given a legendary Ocelot for free, and an epic costs money, so... Don't they have a mod that shows me, like, how much of the maximum? Yeah, I'm 5% of the way to maximum, and I've been going for, like, what, 10 minutes? So it's like 9 hours of foraging. That's a pretty reasonable estimate, right? 9 hours of foraging to get to the, max level on it? And what's the return on that? Hopefully it's decent. If the return's like 20 mil, then like, but how much is a max level Ocelot? Oh my god, 8 mil for level 100. I guess the market is just so destroyed by the amount of people that do this, but like, I guess it's nice. I guess it's a nice little coin boost, but I'm gaining nothing. 8 mil is literally nothing. Like, that is 20 minutes of farming. And I'm sacrificing XP for that. $29. $33 on taming. When does this milestone max? 5K? Ooh. I think I could get the 5,000 thing from the foraging contest. They should give you like a reward for each time you get a better one. Like, they should give you a reward for common, a reward for uncommon, one for... Like, they should just keep giving you them for the different tiers as you get better and better at foraging. Like, maybe some upgrade, or like a upgrade to a talisman that you just get better and better items with. Like, maybe it gives like 2 sweep per tier, and then it would go all the way to the it would stop at legendary, and then after that it would give you like a different item, because the other ones aren't like suggested. And 10 sweep is quite a bit of sweep, so you can't go too OP. I am running out of time though. After this contest, I will be leaving. I think if I try hard this, I might be able to get 5,000. But right now, I'm off to a kind of a rough start. I don't know how possible it is. I'm gonna need about 4 points a second for the rest of the contest. And all my berry spots are kind of empty. It's going to be really close, but I think it's possible for 5,000. I got it. Oh my god, 25 seconds left. Mythic. I don't know how people get to special. I don't know how Mash Clash is doing that. My previous personal best was 1,000 less. That just shows how much more I get when I'm locked in. Not even talking. I'll get rare in this one and then I'll head out. I could try and get foraging 35 tonight. I think that's possible. Like that realistically, that is very obtainable. Foraging 35 tonight, and then I can keep working on foraging on Thursday as well when I'm back. Will you be back after it? No, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be at work for 4 hours. And after that, I get home at 8. I'll probably be sitting here foraging while listening back to the stream. That way I can kind of get clips running, get any funny ones, and then I'll probably play it in like 1.25 speed, or 1.5 maybe. That way I can like listen for the clips, and then if there's a good clip, then I can just clip it and then throw it on YouTube Shorts. You know? Oh, Shadow PH logged off. Going to play R6. R6 is peak, bro. I love that game so much. I finally did my placement matches. I don't think I ever talked about it on stream yet. I had a 5 stack with some of my friends, and I ended up getting a silver 4, which is higher than anybody else in that party in terms of rank, just because my placements, I did really bad at my placements. I don't know why they gave me silver 4. But like I think I had like a .7 KD, and we won 3 out of the 5 matches, which is really bad stats. I mean, .6 win rate is decent, but the KD was really bad, and I still got silver 4. Okay, I got rare. The amount of Agatha's contests I have stocked up right now is crazy. How much wood do I have? Ooh, got a nice chunk of wood too. But like, look at all the Agatha's contests. 50,000, 50,000, 20,000, 50,000, 40,000, 50,000, 50,000. It'll be a lot of XP. It'll guaranteed put me at foraging 30. 100% guaranteed. 100%. However, we have ran out of time for this stream. So, if you enjoyed your time here, make sure to subscribe. It helps me out a lot. And if you don't, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. But have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you in the next stream.